Hello, and welcome to another installment of You Think You've Got Game. My name is Alex. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening from wherever in the world that you might be tuning in from. Thanks for joining us today. I appreciate you spending some time here and hanging out while we play some more Oxygen Not Included, Spaced Out, the DLC. So, we're going to be resuming our game from yesterday. I did play a little bit offline and got to cycle 826 when I had to quit angrily because I was lacking food personally. And everything started breaking. So we're gonna have to fix all of that right now. And then we have a few things on our agenda. I do want to start working on a second rocket. I did go up and do a bunch more rocket missions and pretty much just got the data banks for research. So I got a bunch of those, but I pretty much used them like right away because I've been researching. I also want to get my swamp planet a little bit more situated. I did start working on making it a iron factory with processing the rust, and started exporting all of the gas up out into space. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. So I have to kind of fix the emergency at hand, which is my oxygen machine. Everything seems to be breaking at the moment. Also, there was a bit of an issue over here that I had to deal with right before that happened, which is why I rage quit last night. The setup that I had here with the automation didn't have an overflow, and so all of the gas was just pouring out in here. So my solution was to set up a gas here, do an actual gas filter, and put it down here with a high pressure vent. However, the pressure is getting pretty high down here. It's already 11 kilograms. I don't know how much pressure this insulated tile can hold. I'm assuming it's probably less than this, or not much more than this. And I have a lot more gas. So I kind of have to deal with this too. Okay, so this is an easy fix. Let's go ahead and just put a gas tank here. Boom. We'll just have them do this real quick, and then we can walk away and let this happen. We'll just go here, and then we'll deconstruct that. I think that looks good. That'll solve the problem for this second. Not permanently, but for this second. Actually, let's probably make this a 9. Here we go. Okay. So that's one problem down. We can at least start siphoning a little bit of that gas off. Now we have to fix this, which this is easy because this doesn't have to be self-contained like this. I have a feeling eventually, though, I'm going to have to come in here and start fussing with this, because this stuff has been getting pretty hot, too. I might have to replace this with steel at some point, but let's crack this egg open, go in here, fix whatever needs to be fixed in here, and I think I might actually switch this stuff out for steel. Now, I know that my ventilation system here, content 74, 75, it's supposed to be taking in the heat and then deleting it when it goes into the generators. But for some reason, it looks like I'm having problems here. So let's see exactly what's going on. Awaiting repair, hydrogen generator. Why are you awaiting repair? Awaiting repair. Awaiting repair. Okay, well, let's go in here and we're going to just replace these one by one with steel. Let's also make sure that we have enough steel. Come on, game. There we go. So, are you still dormant? You are dormant for 53 cycles. So, this water is pretty much all I have to cool right now, and it's at 9 degrees. It's also not going to be spitting out any more water anytime soon, which is a little bit of a problem. I did kind of want to set up a water tank system as a backup for this, but I may be a little too late. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let's try to fix this problem as well real quick. So let's actually hold it here. Can I fit 2 here? Probably. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's do that. We'll put our radiant pipe through here. And then it'll just exit out this way. Actually, hold up. Let's not do this way. Let's actually... Hold on a second here. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Let's do it this way. Okay, so then that solves that problem. Well, it doesn't really solve the problem because this water is about to get shut off. But hopefully it helps stem the problem a little bit. Because when this turns off, this is going to not be irrigated, and then I pretty much I stop having this food, which sucks. Okay, I also set it up so that all of the rust on this world and all of the salt that's coming out of this thing, and that I've mined, is going over to my swamp world. And all of the stuff over there, let me show you real quick. So I set up this little factory right here, where rust is going in, oxygen's coming out, chlorine's coming out, iron's coming out. This gas pump is pretty much pumping everything out into space out here. And then the chlorine's coming down here to hopefully feed some of these salt mines down here to maybe get a little bit more salt. I want to try to put some pips down here to hopefully plant some more of the salt seeds, but we'll see. And so the iron's coming out here, and then I'm having them ship the iron back to this planet so that I can start making refined iron and steel. So that's kind of my setup at the moment with that. Anyway, let's go ahead and start getting this done. I know I've kind of given them quite a bit of things to do already. So I can't get too impatient right away because I already gave them like 3 separate level 9 projects. So anyway, while we're waiting for all of this to start kind of kicking off, I'm going to try to sit here and be patient. Let me show you what else I have going on down here. So my ethanol is almost full. So I decided to make a petroleum generator. Excuse me. I'm going to have it set up with these transformers here. I don't know what I'm going to do with either of these lines yet. I kind of wanted to plug this into the main system up here, but now I think this might be for oil and petroleum production instead down here. Either way, I'm going to have the polluted water that comes out of it piped up all the way up here through this long pipe of carbon dioxide, and I'm actually making a mini pinch of pepper, or not a mini, but a pinch of pepper farm over here. Pinch of pepper farm? Pinch of farm. That's a tongue twister. Okay, anyway, so I'm making a farm over here of pinch of peppers, and so that's what I'm going to use that polluted water for. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to use all of that water. So I'm kind of thinking I may pipe more polluted water if I find it somewhere else. But then again, I don't want this to back up because then those petroleum generators aren't going to be able to work when I need them to. So I don't quite know yet. But that's kind of the idea. So this is another project that I need to finish up. I got everything plugged in. I think I just got the farm finished, so really I just need to plant the peppers and then get that thing going. And then hook the ethanol up. But, you know, then again, like I said, everything started breaking right away, so that's kind of when life started getting crazy. You're at 50 degrees, you're at 48, and you guys are at 75, 75, 76, you're at 76, 74. Yeah, I think I'm just going to replace stuff in here with steel. And I have almost 2.5 tons of steel, so I have a little bit of amount. What are you making? Copper and gold. That's fine. Also, the whole thing where you're dropping new hot stuff onto something else that's of that same kind, that's already cool, and the mass kind of averages out, or the temperature averages out by the mass, really is making this process ridiculous. Look at this. I just made a bunch of gold and it's 13, 14 degrees. The hottest part of this process now is the water coming out, which heats up these plates and then heats this up just a tiny bit more. So I'm kind of just gonna leave this whole batch here, so whenever I make more, it just cools off, and like the mass is gonna be so big that the relative temperature of the small new stuff coming in isn't really gonna affect it. At that point, it's all about just water management with this whole automation that I have going here. Okay, so they're not building this yet. They've opened up this one. They haven't done that one yet. Let's see, have they at least finished this gas tank over here? They haven't. What is everyone doing? Invalid build location. Oh, is this the weird thing where it's like so big? It's like, yeah, it's offsetting like by one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, I also got a bunch of these things, the long hair slicksters. I was talking about them a bit last time, and one of my viewers said that they poop decor. Well, yeah, that's very much so. Yeah, look at these. Watch when it moves. See? So these things are apparently like pets or something like that? I don't know. But I need to make a ranch for them. Because I'm getting a whole lot of these eggs, and I have no idea what else to do with them. Ooh, more larva eggs. Let's do preserves. Actually, let's give a treat to these guys, because preserves are really good food. They will enjoy this instead of eating swamp food. Here you go, guys. Manja. So as you can see, oh no, what's going on here? Why is this broken? Are you getting like weird air or something? Yeah, you are. God damn it. Everything breaks. I don't even know if someone here has plumbing. I hope they do. Can someone please get this done? I did mark this level 9. This is a little important. This is like your life support here. And now you freaking... Ugh. Can you guys stop ignoring me? Please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, seriously, I'm trying to help you here. I'm trying to help you. This is for you. This isn't for me. I can breathe. I'm comfortable. So I set this up where it's gonna suck in some air, and maybe I should set up a filter here because obviously might be sucking in a little bit of schmutz. Yep, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. Okay, maybe I didn't make myself clear. For God's sakes. Oh my God. Stop moving. Stop moving, no. Oh my God, and they walk away, and then it just keeps fucking going down the line here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, will someone do this, please? Okay, it went past, whatever. Jesus. Okay. You people obviously can't be trusted with anything with your life support, so I'm gonna need to babysit you here. Oh my God, I swear to God, this game is so frustrating sometimes. Do it? No. Just do it here. But do it now. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you. No! Why is it flowing backwards? Oh my God! And there she goes. And don't even bother. Don't even bother. You've already fucked it up. You've already fucked it up. Never mind. Just fix the thing right now. You guys are useless. You're absolutely useless. Okay, well now to get a permanent fix to this problem because dupes can't be trusted. Let's go ahead and... do this. How am I gonna set this up here? Let's do it... this way, I guess. Okay, can't go right there. Okay, can't go right here either. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Let's try this again. This game is going to make me crazy. Okay. But then I want to deconstruct this. No. I want to deconstruct this because I'm going to put a overflow here for the gas bridge. And then if this line is too full, then it just goes into the output for there. That's how it's going to go. Please and thank you. Also, I think I need power for this, don't I? Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's hook it up into this power line instead. Let's see. Let's do a wire bridge here. And plug it in like that. That way we'll keep all of the power usage for this system on one line. Building all the stuff, building all the stuff. Okay, breathable, oxygen. Okay, good. Now it should stop right here until we get power. Excellent. And so it will output here, go to this gas bridge, and then go down into my base to fill this oxygen if it needs to. I think I might need to set a direct on here. Yeah, I think it's the bridge up here is confusing it. I need to make sure that the flow is going up this way too. Okay, well I can fix that in a second here. Let's do one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, so how are we doing here? Why are you serious? Ugh, we're gonna start with this whole frickin' thing again. God damn it. This is going to keep being a problem, I know it, because stuff is just going to keep freaking melting. Especially this right here. I can already see the frustration that's going to build from this over and over and over again. So I need to fix this. I need to have a solution for this. I think what I might do is just rip this floor up and put mesh floors. So all the liquid just comes down here. Or I guess I could just dig all this crap out. That's a solution too. Can't have polluted water if you don't have polluted ice. Let's get proactive about this this problem here. Instead of waiting for it to happen to us, let's happen to it. God, where is all of this polluted water coming from? Holy Nikes. Okay, so now our ventilation should... Why are you still letting polluted oxygen in? What is going on? Just oxygen should be going into this one. Why are you letting the bad one in? Why? No! Damn it! It's not supposed to work that way. Damn it! I hate you, game. I hate you so much right now. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. So much frustration. At least this is giving the people on my other world time to get those projects done. I really was trying to go into this today being calm and collected after being so frustrated last night, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. At least we're getting rid of the polluted oxygen and the chlorine now. And then we just have to repair our things again. And then hopefully we should be fine. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at all the damage. That's a lot of damage. Can I at least catch this before it goes in and damages any more? Thank you. I appreciate you at least being able to let me do that. Let's go ahead and get our Atmos suits fixed now. Now that we fixed the problem. Come on, game. So essentially, The extra oxygen coming on here is just supposed to be a backup buffer for my oxygen system that I'm already pumping in. That's excess from my spam on my other planet. So that's why this is set up, and then the excess just gets pumped out into space. To be forgotten. Okay, for God's sakes. Okay, that's one crisis averted. Thank Jeebus. Looks like I'm sucking up some of the chlorine too. Is the chlorine already filled up this area? Polluted oxygen. No, I guess it's just some of it is getting caught. Oh well, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, so that's the hellhole crap. That's friggin' place. I was thinking about it before I got on stream today. I kind of want to come in here and get a hold of this. That way I can make a platform and I can refuel my rocket when it comes here, so I can come back and forth. I think that would be kind of cool. Actually, yes, sand, please. So I'm kind of thinking about doing that, like just boxing this in, putting a vent in it, or a pump in it, and then I could make a friggin' thing up here, and my spaceship could just kind of come and go as it needs to. I kind of don't know where I would put a platform, though. I could put it all the way over here, but that's kind of far from the rest of my base. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe here. Probably not here though, but also maybe like here-ish. Or not here because my solar panels. Maybe like here in this slime biome. This is like the edge of the world, so if I put like a platform here, it could land, they can come out and come straight into my base, or maybe even put like a airlock this way. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. I would like to get more solar panels at some point here, but I think this is good for now. It's not powering a whole crap load. But then again, there's not a whole crap load going on this world right now anyway. Alright, so let's go. Now that this is fixed, we can have them just kind of keep getting this iron factory going. Let's give them a project to do, I guess, real quick before we go. I kind of want to make the rest of my base airtight. I don't know what that's going to look like, though. I think at the very least it might be this. I can probably cut these bathrooms out, but I do want these farms. Well, maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll include some of these farms. I'll like do this, and then like maybe this. It's gonna be like a weird shape, but I'm kind of thinking something gonna be something like that. I don't know, I'm just kind of freestyling right now, but it's gonna look, I think some of the shell is gonna look a little bit like this. I don't want to start making it all like weirdly shaped, but I mean, I think there's no help for some of that. Come on, game, don't fail me now. We're gonna come over here. This is definitely gonna be part of it. I think this kind of might be the outer edge of it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But this is kind of a good working idea for right now. So let's go ahead and have them just start working on this. Before I let those slugs out, I should probably be present for that, so I can kill them and they don't eat all of my metal. So let's go ahead and get the rest of this dug out. We'll dig that stuff. And we'll dig all of that and all of this. Probably dig some of that as well. Yeah, I think that looks good so far. We'll dig that. Okay, that'll give them a little bit of stuff to do. Oh, hold on here. It looks like we've already let a plug slug out. Let's kill it. Actually, should we kill it, or should we find like a place for it? 1, 2, 3. And these things eat metal. I don't necessarily need to feed them. I just need to put a place where they can at least keep reproducing and continuing their line. Screw it. You know what? I don't really need them. Let's just go ahead and get rid of it. Okay, so let's go back to our main base here and check out the projects that we were working on. The first one, oh, so yeah, one of the problems that I'm having here with this gas is it's getting into my base here. And that's no bueno. I have natural gas everywhere. And it's not freaking cool. So, I don't even know how it got in here. I guess gas can get through this door, because this doesn't even open. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't even open. Anyway. Oh, this is full already. Holy shnikes. Okay. Okay. I guess let's make some more. Come on, copy. There we go. Plumbing, not plumbing. We're not doing plumbing. Wow, I can't believe that that filled up so quickly. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. These gas tanks actually don't hold that much, but Jesus, tap dancing Christ. That was fast. Okay, so that was one project. Let's check this real quick. Okay, it looks like these are empty. Let's start planting some pinch of peppers here. Plant. Copy settings. We'll do like the first 5 for now. Building entombment. So just dig it out. We'll do the first 5 for now. And we'll see how much polluted water actually gets pumped up here. I don't know what the volume's gonna look like, to be honest with you, so. This is a little bit of an experiment. It looks like this has started to get done. Awesome. This one isn't finished. Invalid building location. Oh, it's because there's no tile there. That's probably why. Okay, so then let's also... Hold on. Let's deconstruct this guy. Boom. So then the flow should come into my reservoirs and then out and in here. Also, how is there water still coming out of here? Oh, it's just left over. Yeah, this should have shut off by the automation by now. Even though this is at 13 degrees? Yikes, that's not super hot, but still. 13 degrees, oh my god! Everything's gonna melt! Let's do 5 more copper. What are you doing with that brine? Why are you doing that? Are you literally just trying to give yourself something to do? Because I can find something for you to do, bro. Seriously, I could find something for you to do. Alright, let's make a little bit more ceramic while we're down here. And it's on my mind. Just let that go. I love this whole automated kiln system. It's so super handy. Okay, perfect. And there goes all the water. So hopefully 53 kilos, 5,300 kilos are enough to keep this irrigated for a little bit. Hopefully. Oh, no body temperature. Where is this water coming from? I could send this water out too. This has been just sitting here stored. It's at 17 degrees. That's not too bad. I'll keep that just in case. That's my just in case water. Okay, let's deconstruct this last one here. There we go. Okay, so what was the other project that we had? We had this one. We had the gas thing. And then we had the pinches. Pinches haven't been placed yet, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and do a quick sweep of this and of this. Let's make our priority 7 on here. Now, I wonder if I should do a farm thing here at some point. That would be kind of cool. I just don't know how much, like, excessive pinches I need. What do you need for fertilization? Phosphorate? How much phosphorate do I have? Let's check that, because we are using a lot of it for the 105 tons. Never mind. We're using a lot of it for the fertilizer plant. Okay, so this is set up. I think this whole system might be good. What's clogging up the system over here? Oh, there's like a little bit of weird polluted oxygen and stuff that's made its way down here. I should probably... Let's see here. Let's open this hood up a bit here. So that this isn't so constricted. There we go. Hopefully that should help. This oxygen should float up, and then all of this CO2 should just stay down here. Once this thing starts creating more CO2, it's gonna get, like, way unbreathable down here. So let's actually get that going, huh? What is this? This isn't plugged into anything. Oh, let's get more of these eggs. Long hair larva. That's just a regular larva. Okay, cool. So I need to plug this into something for right now. I guess just to use power. I don't know. I probably don't want to intrude on this coal. I don't know, but I need to do something because apparently my ethanol production is maxed out. So what can I plug this into? Shit. I wish all this water wasn't here. I could just plug a friggin' oil well right there. Do I have any other reservoirs that are close? What are you doing down here, guy? I have one there. So not close. Damn all this friggin' water that's just sitting down here. Okay. This is the game, but this is just kind of annoying. Let's make some reservoirs here. We'll put a pump down here, and this at least will start using some of this power. And we'll just start pumping all of this garbage into here. Whatever's in here, it's just gonna go into here. Whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it is, it's just going. And so, yeah. That could be the first some power usage right there. Boom. Okay, so this is all level 9. Let's give them some time to go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead to check and make sure this got done. This is okay, good. Pipe locked. It's coming out at 4. And you're still having body temperature issues. Well, that's really annoying. I don't think there's any ice left in here for it to melt, though. I think this whole area might be kind of slowly melting down. This ice biome is slowly becoming no more. Okay, well, this is working. Let's go back to look at our other gas problem. It's kind of on the other side of the map over here. What do we got? Algae. And then a bunch of this stuff. I don't see a need for algae. But I guess I'll take it. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let's see. That's full. But the gas problem is getting under control. At least out here. So let's try one more. Hopefully that'll be enough, or at least to get this down to a super manageable level. And then it looks like you are already off-putting. So, God, this thing is already so backed up. I don't think I'm ever going to use this much gas for cooking ever. So that means I also need to get some natural gas power generators going, because I have more gas than I'm ever going to need. Look how many of these guys that I have. Holy crap. There's so many of them. Okay, let's go back down here real quick. Let's check on the progress here. If we're done. Not quite yet. Okay, but this is all set up in theory to start going. This just needs to get plugged in. So, the other thing I'm going to do is just plug the sucker into the plumbing and let it go. Here we go. Ethanol goes in, ethanol goes out, ethanol comes in. Goes into there, and then we got some polluted water coming out. Wow, this thing really is not using a lot of petroleum, is it? Or a lot of ethanol, is it? Okay, well, that was a little anticlimactic. But as you can see, we have our polluted water heading straight up here to start feeding our pinches. Once I think I put a little bit more of a burden on those petroleum generators, I'm sure this is going to start making a lot more polluted water. And so it irrigated the first 4. Oh, here comes some more. Yeah, just enough for the first 4 right now. Okay, that's fine. That's something. I'm not gonna poo-poo my you know, put my nose up to that. So let's go ahead and put a door on here and make this an official farm. Boom, we have a farm. Okay, the other thing I was thinking of was maybe putting automation on this so it's not like constantly trying to suck, but then again, I mean, it is hooked up to the power generator, so it doesn't really matter. You're pumping. Good. Excellent. So it looks like we have a whole bunch of stuff in here. We have brine, we have oil. Luckily, when I deconstruct these, it'll pop into their own separate bottles. So then I can kind of do with them what I want. So that'll be super handy. Looks like I'm starting to get a good amount of crude oil in here too. Okay, so I'm looking for a bottle emptier. That's not going to fit right there, is it? So let's maybe put this here. Here? Yeah, I guess here's going to have to work. I will make this out of iron. And then this will just be my crude oil dump. Eventually, I'm going to have to put a pump in here and start putting it into reservoirs to start making petroleum. But that's, once I empty this out, then I'm going to start digging down here. I'm going to tap this guy. And yeah, and then I should have oil coming in, crude oil coming in, then I can make petroleum. And then I can use the petroleum to power a rocket, an even bigger rocket. And that's what I really want. I really want to do a big rocket. Okay, crude oil. There we go. Now I can bottle this up and put it right back in where it's supposed to go. Perfect. Okay, so now this should be going. Let's get our battery at 2595. Wow, this thing powers up fast. Wattage 2 kilowatts? Whoa! This thing makes a lot of power. Holy crap. Okay. That's a bit of an interesting take. Especially since the CO2 doesn't really matter anymore. I have this thing pumping it all into my rocket and into space. So if it gets too much, it doesn't really matter. Speaking of which, it looks like the CO2 is all the way down here. Come on, game, stop freezing. Carbon dioxide, yeah, it looks like the carbon dioxide is actually at the level it should be. This is supposed to be like the stopgate for carbon dioxide. There is still some streaming down from over here that was trapped. But otherwise, I think I've solved my CO2 problem. This whole shaft should drive CO2 from over here down this way. CO2. And it is, just slowly. That's because this area isn't opened up enough. And there's a liquid lock here, I think. Here, yeah. So if I open this up, I'll get more CO2 pumping in this way. You guys can just kind of casually dig that as you need to, as you can. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, awesome. I'm actually pretty pleased with this so far. Oh, I forgot I have this crude oil over here too. Let's do enable auto bottle on this thing so it'll all move it all over here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so all of this is going. It looks like we're filling this up. This is saltwater and crude oil at the moment. And that's not full yet. We've kind of maxed out our ethanol production because we've kind of maxed out our ethanol output. And I could add another generator on here, but since this one just makes 2,000 kilowatts and there's nothing on this line but a pump, I feel like that might be a little excessive at the moment until I have some more like heavy hardware down here that I need to start powering. So let's just leave that for now. The next thing we're going to need is a water source for the oil well, which I think I have a saltwater thing here. Is that what this is? Oops, wrong one. Yeah, it's a saltwater geyser. So let's actually come over here and see what this is all about. We'll dig this at a 6. So come over here. Just dig over here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. We'll come up here. Yeah, just climb up and take a look at the beast. Hey, beastie, how you doing? Maybe dig around this way a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's not give it a haircut just yet. Okay, there we go. So we'll set this up. We'll put a desalinator so it's just water and then it goes straight into the oil well. Well, it will pump up crude oil that will go straight into our petroleum creation, which should go straight somewhere. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. There's a little bit of polluted water. Yeah, this thing isn't really running enough for it to be making a whole lot of water yet. I'm probably going to need to double that though. Before we go back to our swamp planet, let's double check this real quick. How's this doing? Okay, they haven't even finished building this yet. That is because apparently these things are shaped so weird. It's so deceiving when you try to put them down. Like technically that should be floor enough for it to sit on, right? But I guess no, because you can't have that there without I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know the physics of this game, of how these people designed it. It doesn't make sense to me. It looks like I have a buttload of lumber though. Oh no, did one of my trees die? Shit. How did it die? Or did I not have one there? I can't remember. It's dormant for 26 cycles. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm gonna run out of water pretty quick. I'm gonna have to expand this too at some point, but there's just so many things to do. Okay, let's go back to our swamp. Okay. So now that this is overflowing, this should be going out this way. Right, good. And out into space. Excellent, excellent. That's the way the system should work. And so how are we doing on iron? Oh, it looks like you're picking it up and you're probably sending it off to the mother planet, huh? The mother country? The mother planet. That's just silly. Why am I boxing it in this way? I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna box this too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Of course there's a mess. There's always a mess. This is why I hate the swamp planet. This is why nobody likes you, swamp planet. You just polluted water everywhere. It's gross. There we go. Now I should be able to finish this off. Boop, boop. Perfect. Okay, well they're still kind of getting their crap together over here, but they're making progress. They're making progress. I think I'm going to put another airlock here probably to go this way. So I'll do like an airlock here. I'll do an airlock here. And then I'll do an airlock like to go this way. And then this is going to be heavily insulated because I have, I think, an iron volcano here and maybe a copper volcano here. So it's going to get very, very hot once I start futzing with those. It's gonna get very hot very quick. Let's keep eating away at this rust, shall we? We need as much rust as we can. Eventually I want to come in and just start hollowing out the rest of these biomes, but for now I'm just kind of like eating away at what I can reach right now. Let's grab some of that and some of that. Oh, I haven't even started to come in here yet. Okay, let's see what we got. Got some hatchlings. Sounds like barbecue. Okay. They're making progress over here. Sure, slow, but they're making progress. There we go. Get a little bit more rust. We have 29 tons of rust and 27 tons of salt. How much of this exactly does it need? Doesn't say right here, so let's look on the entry on here. Rust 750 grams, salt 250, so it's a 3-to-1 ratio of rust to salt. So I have a little bit, almost an even amount, 1-to-1, so I should have an excess of salt. Like an excess of phlegm. Anyone? Anyone? I'm just gonna go ahead and dig that little pathway over there so they can get over there easier. Good. Yeah, so this is kind of my my iron production area. I kind of want to make this bigger, to be honest with you. It's just, you know, there's so many projects you can do at once. So once I get the home base set up a little bit better, I think I should be a little bit better set up. I think I'll feel a little bit more like together like I did in my other base once this is like completely done. Like I have my crap together. It's just frustrating because there's technically only 4 people here, so they don't move very fast. But I guess that's just kind of the way it's gonna be for now. Wow, there's a lot of rust in here. That is a whole lot of iron just waiting to be made into steel. Hey, someone come and wrangle this guy. I didn't even know that he was there. If you can put him in here, maybe we can get some more salt vines going. I really need to get rid of this polluted oxygen. This is ruining my entire thing over here. Okay, let's fucking, I hate polluted oxygen. I hate this game. Why is there so much swampy crap everywhere? This is gross. I don't hate this game. That's a lie. I hate the swamp planet though. That's not a lie. Deliver that rust. Oh yeah, deliver that salt. Okay, well, yeah, I definitely do need to expand this out because I don't think this is really making all that much in terms of my production here. Let's see here, oxygen. So it takes in 750 and then it puts out 400 grams of iron. So it doesn't put out, it puts out over half of its mass in iron. So technically, I have 32 tons of rust. I should get about maybe 17, 18 tons of iron out of that. Which is pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Okay, well, let's go ahead and leave them be for now. Wow, there are a lot of these guys over here. Okay, how are we doing down here with this? Oh dear, this is full. Okay, okay, well, you know what? Let's see something here. I have a bunch of power, so it doesn't really matter if I use a bunch of it, right? So let's go ahead and do this. Let's put a bunch of filters here, and we can just kind of let this thing work out. So we're gonna exit out here. Shit, how are we gonna do this? Okay, let's do this here. We're gonna have to put a floor in, because if I start putting pipes through here, it's not gonna be too happy. Yes, I know. So, what are the contents here? It's saltwater, crude oil, saltwater, saltwater. This is saltwater, polluted water. So it's mostly just saltwater, polluted water, a little bit of crude oil. So 1, 2, 3, 4 things to sieve out. So I can sieve the oil out here, have it run up, sieve the polluted water here, keep going up, sieve the salt water here, and then if I have any fresh water, it can go into this system here for my water production. It's going to be a little bit of a mess, but again, I have extra power, so it doesn't kind of really matter at this at this exact second. So let's do... Where's crude oil? Here it is, crude oil. So if it's crude oil, it's going to come out here. If it's crude oil, it's going to come over here, hop over. God damn it, I hate when I hit the right button by mistake with my finger. Let's try this again. Do that. And then a liquid vent right there. And let's top her off with a bridge. Okay. If it's not, it's gonna hop over here. Hop over here. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second here. We're gonna get a little complicated with this, just because we can. So we're gonna hop, then we're gonna hop, then we're gonna do another liquid filter. So this is going to be, if you're polluted water, then you're going to go up to my pinch of peppers. Okay, so bear with me here. It's going to come out, come in here. Are you crude oil? Yes. Come over here and here. If you're not crude oil, you're going to come over here, over here. Are you polluted water? Yes. Come over here, feed the pinches. If not, you're going to keep coming. So this is polluted water. Okay, so moving on with the madness. It's gonna come all the way up here. $59. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room to do this, but I will try. Liquid, 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 filter. Yeah, I'm going to have to put this like right here. Unfortunately. This will go here. That'll go there. So if it's not polluted, if it's not crude oil, if it's not polluted water, if it's not salt water, then it's clear water. Or should I put another filter here just to make sure? Let's look at the materials down here again real quick. Scrolling all the way down. We have water. We have polluted water. We have salt water. Polluted water. We have crude oil. We have more crude oil. We have water. Salt water. Come on, game. Come on. Salt water. Polluted water. Salt water. Salt water. Water. Salt water. Yeah, so it's only going to be one of those four things. So if it's made its way all the way up here, it hasn't finished the gamut of crude oil and polluted water and salt water, then it's going to be regular water. In which case, you get pumped directly in here. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100, $200, however many dollars. You collect none of it. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Okay, so now this is going to be a joke too, powering all this. Please don't run out of copper. Please don't run out of copper. Oh, please don't run out of copper. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, just made it. I very much look forward to being able to deconstruct all of this and gaining back all of my resources. Because this is a lot for a relatively small amount of liquid. But I suppose it has to be done. For science. Okay, well, while they're finishing building this up, let's actually let's go ahead and take a mission up to space. It looks like it's about time for Rowan to wake up, our pilot, so. Oh, yep, it looks like Rowan's up. He's not sleeping. He's not in his bed. Let's see. Schedule. Rowan. Oh, he's just going to sleep. Okay, so let's go back. Or I guess let's just sit here and wait. We can sit here and wait for him. While he's sleeping, let's go ahead and get some glass made up real quick, because I would like to eventually make some more solar panels on the swamp planet. Okay, there we go. Okay, Rowan, it's time. Let's go crew. Let's change our destination. And he should be running up here any second. Hopefully we're restocked. We are. So I put a light in here to make them work faster, and it started getting really hot because this is vacuum. So I put a little bit of oxalite in here just so that the heat has something to kind of cling on to. Okay, let's go ahead and shoot her off. Okay, we're just gonna sit here and watch him make some of these real quick, but we'll put the speed up to full speed. I really do enjoy this animation. I think it's so funny. He does so many freaking little actions just to pop out a little floppy disk. It's a little ridiculous. That's so silly. Alright, but this is actually, I think I've pretty much got the timing down now perfectly. I pretty much have to wait until he wakes up and give him enough time just to shower. I think I might even interrupt him in the shower. And then he runs up, he's able to get 20 of these done, and then have enough time to fly back and carry them back down to the base. Yep, he's already done 7, and the day is just turning. We should be good. Perfect, perfect. Keep going, buddy, keep going. There we go. You got 8 down. Only 12 more to go. Yes. I love his helmet's really cool. I like it a lot. It's a super cool helmet. I mean, if you're gonna be a rocket pilot, you really deserve a cool helmet. Okay, halfway there. Living on a prayer. It feels like he's going slower on the faster speed. It feels like there's a bit more of a gap between the animations of what he does, like after he loads it. I was also thinking about maybe putting an auto sweeper in here too, so it just... I don't know if that'll make his job faster, or if since he has so little to do, it'll just mess with the errand priorities. I actually think it'll probably go faster though. I'm gonna try installing one after this trip. I'll try installing one and I'll see what happens. I'll see if it works faster. If we can increase our efficiency and maybe push it up to like 25 or 30, that would be pretty awesome. If we can push it up to 30, that would be 50% efficiency from sweeping alone. That would be pretty amazing. Okay, 2 more. Come on, you almost got this. One more, come on, you can do it. Okay, it doesn't look like he's gonna make it in time to be super happy. He's probably gonna drop the things and then go straight home. Straight to go to the bathroom and stuff, but that's fine. Here he comes. And there he goes. Off to use the bathroom. Okay, so we have 22 banks here. Let's come in and sweep these, and let's actually put an auto sweeper in here. And we'll get this guy powered up as well. There we go. This, I'm hoping, will help this whole process quite a bit. Okay, so while the rocket is getting prepared, yep, we're already fueled up again. Perfect. That's the good thing about having this, oh no. Speaking of having it primed, looks like we're out of CO2. We need to make some more CO2. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, yeah, perfect. That's why I made this filter. Never mind. That's why the filter is there. Okay, so yeah, that's why we have... It's good that we have some CO2 always kind of coming up. Let's see what we have today. Pipsqueak and hatchling. Ooh, Pipsqueak. Actually, Pipsqueak would be pretty good over here. Did they ever catch that Pipsqueak and put it here? They didn't. That's a bummer. Let's go ahead and make that a priority now. Let's go ahead and make this a priority now. And we're going to grab this Pipsqueak here, and we're going to wrangle him at a priority now. Are you sleeping? Oh, you're sleeping. It's going to be for Pips and Pipsqueaks. Pipsqueaks. Come on, game. Okay, good. Now they just need to wrangle them. Once they come in here, they should be able to plant these salt things up here somewhere. The only issue I'm going to have now is getting the chlorine down here. Okay, that's a problem I can solve. But for now, at least I have a thing over there. Research is done. Nice. So does that mean we have our uranium engines? It does. I mean our Radbolt engines. Injects Radbolt into a reactor chamber to propel rockets for long-range space exploration. Oh man. Oh mama. Ho 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 ho. This is gonna be fun. Next though, I kind of want to do the improved petroleum generator. Since I'm going to be making petroleum, I might as well do the better one instead of the crappier one. So alright, before we close this up, let's sweep real quick, and then we can close this up and continue sealing up our friggin' our base over here. We're getting pretty close. We're almost done. Well, not almost done, but we're getting there. Whoa. No. Let's try this again. Boom. Okay. Let's go ahead and dig that. Let's go ahead and sweep this. And sweep that. And sweep that. And sweep that. Sweep that and that. Just all the things. Just get this place clean, man. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay, now we have a pip up here. Perfect. Oh, we have a squeaky puff too. Excellent. I've been trying to get one of these on my main base for like ages. And one just randomly shows up here. That's a little discouraging. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where are you going? Are you going to drop more iron off over here? Yeah, you are. Or polluted dirt. That's what you're doing. Okay, perfect. This is all swept up. Let's close her up. Perfect. There we go. We have one sealed entrance to our base. Finally, completely sealed. Okay, so next we're gonna have to come over here, I think. I'm just gonna ladder over here. I'm not gonna do anything fancy. Nothing too fancy. I'm just gonna ladder, ladder, ladder. Ladder, ladder. And then let's go ahead and just dig all this crap out of here. Actually, I should probably keep that so they could jump over. Because they will get stuck. They'll always get stuck. Give them an opportunity and they will get stuck. Okay, good. So now the next part of our remodel thing is going on over here. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to our main base. Actually, let's check in our rocket. Is this done? It is. Perfect. I kind of wish I could go fly a rocket right now and go check this out to see if this will work better, but we kind of missed our window for it to be the most effective, so we'll just wait until tomorrow. Or tomorrow in game, of course. Oh, looks like we have a bunch of databanks here. Yeah. And we're doing our research. Oh, look at this. I've never seen them use this before. That's cool. That's so funny. Oh man, what's the power like right now? Power consumption. Current load is only 250? Okay. That's still not too bad. Oh dear. Looks like there is a number of critters in here that need to be turned into barbecue. Okay, so no liquid, no power. Oh, I never made a bridge over here. Durr. Let's make this 9. Let's make that right now. Okay, so no liquid intake. So, just to double check this system before I get it all online, it's going to come out of here. It's going to go to this liquid filter. Are you crude oil? Yes. Out, in, out, out. If not, you're going to come over here. Are you polluted water? If so, you're going to come to feed the pinches. If not, you're going to travel way the hell up here. You're going to come in here. Hey, are you saltwater? Yeah, okay, go in here. If not, then you're water. You go in here, and you go and feed the hydrolyzer. Only thing I'm missing is this. Perfect. So this should have power, and just no intake. Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this whole sucker plugged in. Plumbing. And let's make this a 9. And then in. Okay, come on, we're almost there. Almost there. Delivered all the rock. Making the pipes. Okay, so crude oil is getting deposited there. Salt water should be getting dumped up here. Oh shit, I never connected this. Damn it, no. Oh no, there's a kink in the system. Somebody please, won't somebody please think of the children? Please. Won't somebody please think of the children? The children need their salt water. There we go. Salt water is getting dumped in there. Oh, damn it, we missed our window for the flight again. Oh well. It's okay. We need to get this working. We need to empty this out so we can start making some crude oil. So we can start making petroleum, so we can start having a super awesome rocket. Perfect. So this is mostly pumping out salt water at the moment. This is a little bit of a waste. It's not, this isn't like really super effective, but efficient, but it kind of just is what it is. And like I said, I have the extra power, so who cares? I kind of need to use the extra power at the moment, so it's fine. But that's good. Okay, let's go ahead and get that swept. Let's get that swept. I really need to get auto sweepers in here, because I'm getting tired of coming in here and having to do this all the time myself. Okay, so on the plus side, this should fill my saltwater tank up quite a bit. I hope it doesn't fill it up too much, because then I'll have another problem, but at least it's something. It's something. Let's go ahead and check over here real quick. So this is all handled. The pipe is blocked. 6.2, 5.3, 5.3, 5.4, and all these are dead, aren't they? A lot of them are dead. Not all of them. Stupid temperatures. This temperature is always a goddamn problem in this game. Without a doubt, it's always a problem. 35 cycles until that starts again. Jesus. That's a while. Oh wait, didn't I start digging towards that other saltwater geyser that I have? Oh, they haven't even gotten to this yet. Oh, because they can't. That's why. There we go. That should help them. Okay, good. We're finally getting this problem solved. I wish there was an easy way to dump this way. But to do so, I would probably have to box this off and then hollow this out so that it all streamed this way. That's just going to be a lot more problems than it's worth. I will mop this shit up though, as much as I can. Let's try to get this a little cleaned up. And he immediately runs away. That's an effective meep. Okay, he's just gonna endlessly mop down here until this is all cleaned. Well, that's fine. I gotta clean up all this friggin' liquid. It's all just sitting around here being obnoxious. You know, if I'm gonna be filtering out this water, maybe I should just drop this down. I know this is literally just causing more problems for me. But it saves me the problem, the hassle of having to do it later. I mean, the infrastructure is already set up, right? It'll just go up and feed my friggin' pinches, right? I think I'm gonna. I'm probably gonna kick myself for doing this later, but screw it, let's do it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ah, the flood. Ah, the flood. Oh, the humanity. Okay, well, this is just going to take a little longer for it to do its thing, but at least now I don't have to worry about this water and it will go to a good cause. And it looks like we're already in here. Holy shit, that was fast. Okay, let's try probing a little bit and see if we can poke into it and see if we can see any stats. I have a feeling, I think these things come out at like 90 degrees, so it's not going to be It's not going to be anything super cold, unfortunately, but it's just going to be going into the oil reservoir. My only issue with this is using a desalinator and it getting super overheated. What I might do is maybe make a cool box and put a bunch of these Weezeworts in it. Or maybe I'll just run the piping through here. I don't know yet. We'll see. I haven't quite made up my mind. But I can have this here, put the desalinator here, and then the water will go down and pump into the reservoir here. And then I can pump the petroleum up, or the crude oil up. Maybe make a station to refine it somewhere over here. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. That's too far ahead. I'm not that far yet. Don't ask me. Oh wow. They're almost done over here. That's fantastic. You know, when they want to, they can be very quick. Is there anything else over here I need? No, not really. Not really. Not really. They're just slowly like draining this lake here, one little puddle at a time. Sweepy, 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 sweepy. Sweepy, 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 sweepy. Take the whole lake down, one bit at a time. Where are you going? Ah, you went too fast. I couldn't see you. Oh, okay. It looks like it's rocket time. Not priorities, schedules. Rowan? Yeah, Rowan's up. Rowan's up, and it's time to rocket. So, let's change our destination. Let's do crew only, and let's go. Let's frickin' go! Come on, Rowan. Here we go. Begin launch sequence. Okay, we're in space. So, let's try making 20 of these now. Oh yeah, nice. Now it's auto-loading. Nice, excellent. So now that pretty much takes that one task away from him. And he can just focus on doing these. So let's see how many I can actually squeeze out. Squeeze out. Normally I'm at about 7 by the turn of the day. Granted, I did come in here a little bit later than I typically do. Yeah, look at this. This is way more efficient. I mean, I'm at about the same efficiency at this exact second. But, I mean, he doesn't, it's the one less task he has to do. And I like how I can preload the plastic in while he's doing the thing, so that he can just continue on doing the task at hand, specifically. Oh yeah, he's way gonna beat this record. Look at this, he's already at 10. Perfect. Perfect. Look at this. This is amazing. I want to do this again and see what the actual maximum is that I can get done. This is great. Look at this, Rowan, all he has to do is focus on making floppy disks. That's it. He has no other task. Just sit here and happily make floppy disks until the end of time. Wow, I'm really gonna beat my score here. Maybe not. Maybe it's about equal. That would be a little disappointing if I didn't actually save any time, but that's fine. It's whatever. Okay, well that's awesome. That was way, way faster, it feels like. You gotta love automation in this game. Okay, well, that was an extremely successful frickin' rocket mission. That was super, super, super successful. Wow, how did I get so many of these dense pufflets? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep it at 5. 5 should probably be not overcrowded. Yeah, 5 is good. Okay, what do we got? Muckroot. Gross. That can go to the swamp planet. That can be your reserve. Our planet already has a reserve of muckroot that has been like, it's almost like 800 cycles old. And it's still viable, apparently. Apparently. I wouldn't eat it, but apparently it's viable. Excellent. We are doing really, really well with finishing up our base over here. Really, really well. Let's just come over here and get that done. Let's seal this sucker up. Seal her up real good. Okay, what are you doing? Why are you... Oh, you're socializing? You are on your downtime, huh? Okay, that works. You go ahead and have your downtime. You enjoy. Okay, we are doing a good job of keeping this place clean, too. I mean, they're not as fast as the other place, but again, there's only 4 people here, so I guess you have to give them a little bit of slack. That they can't get done what 15 people can do in one base. Oh my god, stop it, game. Okay. Let's just make sure this is still running correctly. So we have 29 tons of rust, 28 tons of salt. I definitely need to make this operation bigger. 480. What if I just extend it out this way? I think I might just do that. Oh no. No, the ethanol. No. Oh no, not all my precious ethanol. No. No. Oh well, that's fine. It is what it is. Looks like I need just a little bit more area here. I think I'm going to set up auto sweepers here too, just to make this even more automated. Okay, so let's go ahead and make that a 9. Anyone? 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 No. Anyone? Anyone? Where'd that water come from? That's weird. Where did this water come from? Where is all this water coming from? I thought I mopped up all this stuff, so it was cleaner over here. What's this? Oh, sticker bombs. Nice. Someone's super happy. I don't know why. You're on a swamp planet. What's the matter for you? Okay, good. Let's copy settings. I think I might just let this ethanol flow down here. I'm kind of over trying to keep everything separated. Gotta keep them separated. Burn, 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 burn. Yeah, you don't need to keep them separated. It's fine. There's no need to do this. Okay, this should effectively double our production of both oxygen and chlorine. And iron. Basically, double everything all around. Come on, game. You got this. I know I do want to do another space flight, but I need to get this done as well. So many things I need to get done. So many things. Waiting delivery of salt. Oh, you're already plugged in? Awesome. Okay, just start working. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's actually look at making some sweepers over here too. Because I would very much enjoy that. Let's see here. Let's plug you in as well. There's so many things going on right now. Okay, well, I am going to go to the restroom real quick, and... Oh no, where's our Pip? Oh, our Pip got loose. Oh no, Pip. Pip, you shouldn't be out here, Pip. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the restroom and stretch for a quick minute. I'm gonna go take a quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna leave this here to go ahead and start getting worked on. So you guys can kind of sit here and watch. Or, you know what? Let's pick someone to follow. Let's, oh, I don't know. Let's follow Ruby around. There we go. So I will be right back, and have fun watching Ruby and the random hijinks that she ends up getting into. Alrighty. Hopefully Ruby's been entertaining and keeping you entertained here. Let's see, do we have enough time to go into space? Looks like Rowan is just getting into his schedule. Let's wait. Let's wait until next cycle. Another thing I've discovered, if you pause the game, if you want to scroll somewhere, it goes a lot faster if you pause it. There you go. Instead of doing this. Whee! Slow. Fast. Alright. Saltwater Geyser. Erupts at 95 degrees Celsius. While erupting, it will at a rate of 9 kilograms a second. That's actually pretty good. So, I think we're going to just set up a box like we have up for our polluted one. And we're just going to set it up in the same exact fashion as we always do. Hold on. Do I set up the pump on the neutronium level though, or do I set it up level to where the geyser starts? Level to where the geyser starts. Come on, game. 850. I think we're almost officially farther along than I ever have been before in this game. I think my last game, the highest one I was at was like... It actually might have been like 860, so we might almost be there, but we're getting close. And I'm not nearly as screwed as I am this round as I was that one. Let's set up our hydro sensor with our automated wire. We'll set up our mechanized airlock. We'll make this gold too. Put that there. Okay, and that's all she frickin' wrote. And then what we'll need to do is just make sure we have a nice big reservoir of water to hold it. And I don't think I'm going to keep it in here, just because I want to keep the cold in here as much as I can. Is this radiating people as it walks by? It's mostly safe. Mostly. Mostly. Okay, let's go ahead and dig that. Do you dig it? Ha 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 ha, so funny. I'm so funny. Okay. We'll also need our plumbing to come out this way. And we'll have to do power as well. Which this is just gonna jump right over. We don't need to give power to this lock. We'll just do something like that. And then we'll plug it into the petroleum generator at some point, once we're all ready. Actually, you know what? Let's... Yeah, this works. This is right. Yeah, I hear you sloshing away. I know you wanna start spewing out water. Brittle composite of volcanic glass. As long as we don't uncover this specific tile right here, it shouldn't start spewing. Apparently this is the magic tile for all geysers. If this is undug, if this stays like that, it stays technically overpressurized and will not spew. From what I keep being told from everybody, that is apparently canon. Of course, I still wait, just in case. Because you never know. Or maybe there's an update. In which case, oops. Oh, no wonder. The digging is all at 5. That's why this is all just sitting here like friggin' nothing's happening here. Come on, guys. This is exciting. I've never actually done anything with oil before except find random little puddles of it and swept it up. Like, you know, bottled it up and then just not done anything with it. Or done something like this with slicksters. This is pretty much the full extent of what I've done with crude oil. So this will be fun to actually like start converting it into petroleum. Oh, it looks like this is full. Uh-oh. I guess that means I need to plant some more pinches. Okay. Not a problem. I can do that. So it also looks like exposure to pollution is not a good thing for these, huh? So I should probably put a deodorizer in here. Maybe... should I put 2 of them? I don't know. What's the most effective way to do this here? I don't know. All I need to do right now is just get rid of this water, so... let's just plant all the pepper plants. Just plant all of them. We need to get rid of this water. Pronto. I didn't even think about this like needing an overflow, so yeah. I guess it's not a... well... yeah, this is kind of a bad thing. Ah, my freaking ear is itchy. Maybe I should put a sieve here and put the excess. I don't know, I don't have any power over here though, do I? Just this. 600. I guess I could put a sieve here technically. And then just have the water come out this way or something? Yeah, I don't know. It's a idea, or an idea, however you want to say it. So I'm gonna do it just to see if I can get rid of the water. Let's flip this sucker. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, let's just do it this way, I guess. Wait, this water, does it have any germs? It probably just has slime lung in it, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Actually, no, this is, well... germs? No, this is just straight polluted water. Okay, so there shouldn't be any problem with it going into our thing. Hold on one second. I need to hold on one second. Okay. So, so it should be fine if we overflow it into our oxygen system. So we're just gonna have this come right back down here and into the input. And then we'll liquid bridge into here. And then power. Whoa, what the hell is that? What are you doing? No. No, of course you go to make my mistake first. That is incorrect, sir. Please try again. There we go. Now we'll have our deoxidizer, we'll have our sieve, we'll have our overflow. And hopefully we won't have any kind of liquid backup for our generator or for our pump. Mostly for our generator, well, mostly for our pump, but for our generator too, just in case. Because we don't want our generator backing up. Okay, that's all plugged in. Well, no, it's not all plugged in. This is plugged in. There we go. Now that can start doing its job. Perfect. Okay, and the sieve is plugged in. All we need is our overflow. And then we're good. Come on, guys. Almost done. Oh, looks like we got a pinch of pepper. Boom, done. But it's exposed to pollution, so it's gross. Come on, game. You're almost there. You're so close. There we go. So now, overflow for all of the plants. It's coming over here into the sieve. And then should come out as water. And this should hopefully help restore a little bit of this water here. I mean, it's not like I'm really, like, losing water, but whatever. It's extra. It's fine. Water is life, and water is breathing in the, or breathing. It's life for that, and it's power. So, water has dual uses. Plus, it also researches and irrigation as well. Like these guys. And technically cooling. Okay, good. Now this is moving. So now this can start moving again. And this whole circus can finally continue. Let's go ahead and get that dug. That way this water will flow down a little better. Looks like we're almost done though. This is actually a pretty good success, I would say. I should probably stick a pump down here and pump all that water that way too. Just clear this whole area out. So crude oil apparently is heavier than salt water and everything else. That's interesting to know. I mean, it makes sense. So it looks like it's mostly alternating between salt and polluted water right now. But it looks like right now what's pumped up is a lot of just polluted water. It looks like it's probably all that left over from what I just dumped down. Or maybe, I don't know. There was a lot of random water up there. Let's dig this too. And let's do that. Oh. Nope. Hold on. Let's do that. Let everything just nicely flow straight down into the bowl. And then I think I'm probably just gonna finish this plastic ladder here, because if this is going to be my main route down into the oil biome, then I might as well have them move super fast all the way down to the bottom. I would have loved to have installed a fire pole too, but now I kind of have a lot of equipment everywhere. I could still do it, I guess, eventually. Maybe once I get like one of the iron volcanoes tamed, then I'll, you know, I'll really go crazy. Okay, while they're finishing this up, let's go back to our swamp planet. Yeah. Okay, so let's wrangle this guy back up. Oh wow, look at all this ethanol down here. Holy crap. Just dig out some more of that rust right there. Might as well just take it out while I can. I don't know, can I dig obsidian yet? I think I can. I think my digger over here No, they still can't do it. Well, you know what? Let's fix that right now. Because I'm pretty sure I have the skill points. I've been neglecting my skill points for a while now. Who's the digger? You're the digger. Your morale is not that high, though. You could dig. Actually, no, you can't. Damn it. Okay. Never mind then. Well, you know what? You won't be happy about it, but you need to do it, so sorry, guy. I'm sorry. But them's is the ropes. Look at all this ethanol just trickling down. It's glorious. Okay, so let's put our second oxidizer here. Let's make that a 9. I don't know why. I have someone with mechatronics, but for some reason they don't prioritize doing these things enough, like in the very beginning, until I like make it a yellow alert. I've had that as a level 9 now for like ages. Ages and ages. There we go. There we go. So now let's just make these a 4 priority, so the dupes don't actually load them up. They'll load up the storage bins, and then the sweepers will do the rest. Actually, this one I'm still have to put a 5, because the sweepers can't reach it. But okay, now we should effectively double our gas production, but also our metal production, or iron production. So that's kind of rad. Let's see, we have 36 tons of rust now and 29 tons of salt. I think we're going up. We're going in the wrong direction, but that's not bad. That's not a bad thing. It means we're making tons and tons of iron. So, hurrah. Okay. Let's put a 9 on that dig and that, so we finish that off. This is done, so let's cap this off. Awesome. Our base is looking fantastic. It's looking really, really good. Alright, what do we have for a blueprint? We have iron and hatchling eggs. Should I start ranching hatches here? If I start doing, if I start doing that, I could start making my own refined carbon, and technically I could make my own lime too. So then technically I could make my own steel here. Okay, let's... What are my priorities right now? I have that going on. Why are these 9? These aren't 9. What's priority 9 over here? Okay, so let's set up a hatch ranch. One, two. Well, let's not do it that way. Can we do a 96 of this? We can. Perfect. It'd be kind of a waste of space to do it that way, to be honest. What if I do it this way? That's 85. 90, 95. Oh, that's 85. Apparently I can't count. This is 95. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, I could put it right here. Like literally right here. This is 96. I could just do this, I guess. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'd need to make a ceiling here, wouldn't I? Well, I guess. Hold on a second here. That actually could work in my favor. If I don't count that, this is 65 tiles. And then like say that's hold on. I can't see that. That's 28 tiles. So 65 and 28 is 80. 65 and 28. That's 93. That's still short of the biggest range that I can make, but it's still pretty close. So I'm gonna go for it. Well, I guess the only way I'm going to get up here is by scaffolding, is it? So it doesn't really matter. Oops, crap. I canceled that by mistake. Oopsie daisy. And then I'll just put the grooming thing right here, because this is already here. Let's see, I'll deconstruct these. Deconstruct that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the plumbing here. Let's deconstruct this stuff too. Doesn't need to be right now, but at some point this should be taken care of here. Hey, did someone never come and pick you up, Mr. Pip? I thought they were supposed to. Whoa, looked like she had 2 lasers coming out of her at once. There we go. Get that pip. Oh, look at all the hydrogen in here. These man-eating plants. These man-eating plants have been busy eating all these bees. Oh, there's some liquid carbon dioxide in here. I wonder how far down it goes to get to the bottom. Sulfur down here. That's cool. There's so much uranium down here. It's a little ridiculous. Just a little ridiculous. One day I'll go in there and start messing around, but today is not that day. We have too many other things to do. Okay, so let's also set up our farming station or ranching station. Let's see what else I'm looking for. I'm looking for critter feeder. Bam. I need a storage bin for right next to it. I need a critter drop off. And then a nice convenient door to round the room off. Okay, let's see. Let's get our ladders over here set up too so we can get this stuff dug out. Okay, our first Swamp World Hatch Ranch is coming together pretty splendidly here. In time, I'm hoping these guys will provide some barbecue and most definitely some coal, because I'm not going to be burning it here, so it's pretty much just going to be for other purposes, meaning refined carbon. Okay. Let's get these guys set up to be dropped off now, so then I don't have to worry about it. Auto wrangle. This is going to be for 6 critters. Grooming station's going to be a 6 priority. And I will wait until she's done sleeping, because she's going to be the one who wrangles them. And she's about to go to sleep. So might as well not let them loose. Yep, there they go. See you later, Mima. Okay. Oh, it's just the eggs anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. So let's make this critter eggs. We'll make this hatchling. Sweep 9. Sweep 9. Sweep 9. Boom. Well, you know what I could do to make this setup more efficient? Instead of doing a storage bin, I could do one of the drop-off things and then just use the critter feeder as, alright, what am I going to feed them? And then everything they sweep up, they'll just drop it here. That way I don't need to worry about them like, you know, having to restock the feeder all the time. Because that's kind of a crappy part of this whole, how it works. Like, a little bit drops down and they immediately get tasked to come and restore it, even when a little bit gets dropped. It's kind of super inefficient. Okay. So let's see. Hatches. Oh, they eat everything. Yes, yes, they do. Sandstone, sedimentary. Let me make sure I have that here. Sand, stone. I have 25 tons. Sedimentary rock, I have 17. So let's put our sandstone here. The only way this could really backfire is if they end up eating all of our sandstone before we can really use it to build stuff. Which I guess we can always ship stuff over from our other planet, technically. Let's make this a 6. And then let's take sandstone off of here. There we go. Now this should automatically feed all of the hatches. Okay, perfect. Oh man, look at all of these freaking puffs that I have. They are just everywhere. Oh man. So these guys are mostly living on pickled meal still right now. So that's not 100% great, but it kind of is what it is. Okay, I need to finish completely isolating my map here. So let's do a little bit of that. And then I am probably going to let some of this out. It's probably going to happen, but it's okay. And then I think this might actually be my airlock to come south down here. And this will come into radiation land. I think that's what this is going to be. This will be my way down into radiation land. This will be my way out. Well, actually I'll just do an airlock here and it can go either down or up this way. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. And then I do have to close this off, so I guess we'll just do something like this. I don't know. But I actually don't want to... Hold on a second here. I don't want to close the bottom off just yet, because, you know, CO2. CO2 needs to go somewhere, so... This should hopefully, I think, finish sealing our base off completely. Okay, so let's go ahead and leave them be, and let's check back over here. It looks like our plumbing is pretty much done. The last of the oh, well, there's... These things are still being emptied. This is polluted water. That's salt water. Come on. And this is salt water and crude oil. So I have polluted water, salt water, and crude oil left. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Let's do a little cleanup here. Come on. You can do it. Put your back into it. Will this empty into the bottle emptier? Sweep. Yeah, it will sweep into the bottle emptier. Okay. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Because it's just a weird canister. I guess it wouldn't really go into a plastic bottle. I mean, I guess you don't know if these are plastic or glass or not. But, yeah. Oil in a plastic bottle probably wouldn't be great unless it was like the right kind of plastic. I think it needs to be a specific plastic. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't know these things. But I do know gasoline eats plastic. So, I don't know. I want to see how much of this lake I can mop up just a little bit at a time. just a little bit at a time. As it goes. Okay, cool. So all of this is mopped up. This is fantastic. That means this liquid pump is not needed anymore. You can go ahead and get rid of the plumbing here. Deconstruct. Okay, we can deconstruct the power down here too. Perfect. Reclaim some of those precious resources. Okay, and our ethanol production is pretty much still completely backed up. I think I'm gonna need at least another generator for it to start flowing, but I don't have that much power usage at the moment. My need is kind of minimal. Okay, let's mop all that up. Okay, perfect. This is all done. Well, almost all done. It needs power, and it needs a backup, but I think I can actually go ahead and dig this sucker out. Now this is interesting. There's a reservoir right here, so technically I could take the water, come down, and have it cooled inherently right here. And I don't need to worry about it melting and falling because it's somehow living in abyssalite. I don't know how that happens, but it's living in abyssalite. Get that chlorine. Hey, you missed a spot. You missed a spot. Oh, it froze. Never mind. You gonna come in here and dig? There we go. That's my boy. Good job, Ren. Oh, look at that geyser. It's dormant. Interesting. So we should be able to analyze it. That's good. That'll give us some more time to get the infrastructure set up for the next stage of this process, which is going to be the desalinator. Well, I need to set up a reservoir for this, and then I need to set up the desalinator, and then I need to go down here and tap this oil reservoir, put a pump on it, get the water out there, and then I also need to set up a petroleum station so that it can get the crude oil from there into petroleum, and then I'll need to store that until I'm ready to make a petroleum rocket, which I'm probably stalled on the research because I haven't been going up into space and getting more data banks, but that's okay. One step at a time. One step at a time. Let's check how these guys are doing. Perfect. So it looks like our ranch is all set up. Do I have the room? I do. Sweet. It is 90 size. If I can somehow get 6 more tiles, I might be able to dig the floor out and just make this a really weird size room. Or maybe even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might be able to get this. Screw it. Take these out. Let's see, is there any power thing behind it? Any plumbing behind it? That plumbing's not important. There's no ventilation behind it. Let's go for it. Deconstruct a lot of it. It's gonna make a mess, but it's okay. Just raise the ceiling just a tad. She's gonna get she's stuck, isn't she? Yeah, she's about to get stuck. Go ahead. Now fall to your doom. Fall to your doom. Yay. Excuse me. There we go. Now let's check the room. Now it's 95. I don't think I could ask for anything more perfect. Excuse me. Okay, perfect. So let's just call that a day. That looks like that's good. We have a morb farm building up over here. Oh geez. Tickle in my throat. Okay, our base is looking pretty good. How's all this doing? So it looks like the pips are doing their job. It looks like they wildly planted the salt vines into these farm tiles, so I don't need to irrigate them. All they really need is the atmosphere. And it looks like the atmosphere is hard coming because there's just so much gas down here. Let's see if we can sweep up some of this polluted water. So this is good. If the pips can wildly plant salt vines in here so that I don't need to irrigate them, in theory I should probably just put a whole bunch more farm tiles in here. And that way I should get a crap load of friggin' salt. There we go. Hopefully that will help eliminate some of the off-gassing. Looks like there's some going on over here too. What if I just tile that off? Just bury that. Pretend like it doesn't exist. What's the temperature like up here? It's not too bad, but the water is melting over here apparently. That's fine. It's keeping at least these... Oh, these are at max pressure. That's not great. I should probably put another one of these. 720. Yeah, I should put another one of these over here. Where am I going to put this thing? I guess I'll just put it right here, and I'll deconstruct this thing to get to it. So then we're gonna have this come over. It's not gonna go into here, it's just gonna go straight into the output. So I'm going to jump over, jump over, jump over, and then in. And then power, bam. And here we go. Thank you. Now go ahead and build this guy. And that should help you build the rest of it. I didn't realize this whole place was friggin' overpressured already. I mean, I guess it makes sense. One pump is not really gonna take all of the gas that's getting created out of here. So I gotta make sure that this whole system stays running. Max pressure, max pressure. This is max pressured too. I might have to put a gas pump underneath like every single one. That would be a little crazy. I think that'd be overkill, but I'll do it if I need to. I literally just need the iron. That's all I need from this whole system. I don't need any of the oxygen. I don't even really need any of the chlorine. Come on, guys. You're so close to being finished. I think this is the last thing, yeah. It's just the pump that needs to get done. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. This is a nice shortcut. Nope. Nope, never mind. They're not gonna even go. They're gonna ignore me. Nope. Oh, come on, really? You seriously? Unreachable dig? Son of a bitch. So close. It's so close. Oh, you can reach it, you liar. You're a liar. Okay, so apparently they're doing this. They're just doing it one brick at a time. So I'm going to come back here and pray for my blood pressure. So we have a saltwater geyser, 9 kilograms a second, 95 degrees, eruption period 307, active period 72 cycles every 111. That's pretty good. And we have 31 cycles until it's done. So let's not mop, let's sweep. Let's sweep that up. And so let's get our infrastructure set up here. We're gonna have this come down, and then we're gonna radiant pipe with lead. Something like this, I think. Just gonna try to get rid of as much heat as I can. There we go. Do something like that. We'll start off like that. And this way we should shed some of this heat. And then we'll do... we'll do some steel flooring too. And then what I'll do is maybe I'll drop some water down here so it will touch the wheezewort. I don't know if I could flood wheezewort or not. Let me see. Does anyone know? Can you flood a wheezewort? Or how long does it take to flood a wheezewort? I want to put some water in there to hopefully keep it cooler, but I don't want to negatively affect it. Let's see, there's some wheezewort over here. This obviously is too much water. Maybe what I do is instead of those steel plates, I put mesh tiles and then fill water and then run pipes under there. I don't know. I probably should have thought it through before I already made these pipes, but I'll start with this concept, and then if I need to change it later, I could always do it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Either way, putting water in here will probably be helpful. In fact, I could still put water in here. I could just put another metal. That's what I'm going to do. I'll put a metal tile here so it doesn't flood, and the cold should actually transfer better into the metal tile. That kind of makes sense, right? That makes sense? I think it makes sense. Makes sense to me. Why are you standing in the main radiation zone? This is not good for you. Why are you doing this to yourself? You could like build from over here. Okay, anyway, so next I need to do some storage. And this is going to be some pretty warm water, I think. So what's the temp out here? It's like 30, 35, 28. It's not too hot out here. So I can probably, I don't know, how big a water storage should I do? That's probably the better question to start with. This is 37, so it's getting hotter up there. It's just kind of nice and temperate right here. Maybe I'll just make it right here. So let's do, I don't know, igneous rock, whatever. I'm just gonna put it like right here at the entrance to the cool area, just so it kind of stays nice and chill. And then the desalinator will be like over here. Did I set up the automation? I did. Perfect. let's go up here real quick. Let's get a copy on this setting. Oops, went past it. Okay, so now this metal tile is negative 33. Perfect. Yeah, I really should have ran this through here, I think. Alright, let's deconstruct this all. I know I just made this, but... I gotta optimize it, you know? So... what I'll do is I'll come in, I'll come down, across, over here, over here, over here? No. Over here, and then I'll do like a up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Turner's doing this in a little bit of a passive-aggressive way. He's like, bzz, are you happy? Bzz, are you happy? Bzz, are you happy? Bzz, are you happy? I just made these. Are you happy? You son of a bitch. Boom. How you like me now? And what I might do is just fill this entire thing up with metal plate so it stays very cool from this weaselwort. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, well, they have their assignment now. And it looks like this is done. Good, good. Good, good. Let's see. Well, we have an abundance of iron, apparently. So let's just make these out of iron. Oh no, foiled by the pincha. You bastard. You bastard. Get out of here. Get out of here. Saw a friend. Yay. This actually kind of worked out perfectly. This worked out like extra perfectly. I don't think I could have asked for a better system for me to inherit like this. Now, of course, this is all going to get pretty hot pretty quick once the hot water starts coming through it, especially since this is all lead. But it's okay because we want to just radiate the heat. That's kind of the point. We want to spread the heat out and make it so that the water that comes out of here is a lot less than 95 degrees. If we can at least drop it down to like 50, 60, I would call it a win. If we can drop it down below that, that would be even better. I think I might try closing this whole thing off in metal and see what happens. Just to kind of try it out. I've seen people do like cooling systems, like a a steam vent with a hydro tuner, auto tuner thing. Auto tuner. The the thing that cools water. You know how they have those in sync, but I've seen one with like a metal box plate kind of like this, where all of the cooling goes through there to kind of even all of the cooling out and the heating. So it's kind of a cool idea. I'm gonna test it out, see what happens. Okay, I think it's time to say bye-bye to the remnants of this gravitas building here. This is all gonna go the way of the dodo. Don't you dare go down there. I just cleaned that area up and took the pump out. Don't you dare start spilling water down there. It's all nice and clean. Don't you dare. Okay, it looks like the plumbing has completely emptied out too. Perfect. So let's see. Oh wow, we have a lot of salt water. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. That was more than I expected, but okay. Okay, that works. And then we have our crude oil here. That's looking pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. God damn it, stop spreading. Damn it, stop spreading. What is it? Polluted ice? Polluted ice right here, polluted ice right here. Polluted ice here. It's just gonna keep melting, so I might as well just excise it now. There's polluted ice up here. Just gonna get rid of all of this garbage. There we go. Just get rid of it. I don't want any of this polluted crap. All it's gonna do is just keep dripping down and raining on me and making my life a living frickin' hell. Alright, polluted ice is still going down here. This area is still like in the 40s. This area has never forgiven me for overheating my refinery. It's like permanently like in the 50s, 60s. It hates me. 18 cycles. Let's make some more copper. Well, actually, let's not do that. Let's definitely make some more gold. I want to wait for this cooling to start again before I start making any iron or steel. Any of the hot stuff. Copper and gold is actually relatively pretty cool. I think the water only comes out at like 40 degrees, something like that. 40 degrees Celsius. Versus iron comes out at like 60, and I think steel comes out at like 80 or 100. I guess I'd sweep this stuff up too. That way we can at least get it out of the way. Let's sweep that too. Make it nice and clean in here. Especially if we're going to be coming to and from for a little bit. Ceiling collapse. Uh-oh. Holy moly. Yeah, ceiling collapse indeed. Bro, you could literally get yourself out of here. You're gonna piss yourself, aren't you? Ugh. Can someone please dig your friend out before he pisses his pants? I mean, he's going to. And there he goes. Yeah, hey, dumbass. You could have fucking saved yourself. It was just a little snow. Now I have to come up here and I have to clean up after you. Oh my god. These dupes. They're gonna be the fucking end of me. Oh, these dupes. Oh, these fucking dupes. Oh, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I know, I know. Your crewmate is freaking disgusting. All because they don't know how to deal with snow. Okay, it looks like we've cleared out a good amount of this polluted ice. There we go. Perfect. Let's get rid of it all. All of it. It all must go. The all-you-can-go polluted ice sale. Happening this weekend at a flea market near you. Oh, I don't know. What's the next best way to get this dug out here? Probably not that. Okay, good. Build our next layer of our metal entombment for our piping. Here we go. Perfect. This is -25, -26. Perfect. Nice. Nice and cold. We have 28 cycles to get this done. Okay, let's go and check our... Out of power. How are we out of power? Oh, I don't have any batteries attached to this system, do I? Wait a minute, I do. How did these get... What? How did this get sucked dry so quick? I guess I need more batteries. Let's double our battery capacity here. It's probably not enough, but oopsie. Are you getting power yet? Here we go. Or am I officially using more power than I'm creating? That might be the problem. It might be that my solar output... Yeah. My power system is now... Ooh. That's not great. But that's also okay. That's a fixable problem. First thing I'm going to want to do is come up here and move this vent, I think. Because I'm going to have these solar powers going this way, and I don't want to block the gas and have it trapped down here. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. Let's see, glass is 90. And I have 605, so I could send enough glass to make 3 more. So it's not much, but it's... I mean, 3 more is almost 1200 watts. So that's a good amount of... That's a fair amount of power. Alright, let's do that. It's gonna... We're gonna empty out our entire glass... our entire glass stock over to the swamp planet. Which is garbage that I'm doing that. How much trash did I talk about the swamp planet? Now I'm sending all of my most valuable supply. But that's what happens, huh? Okay. Sending glass, 205. That's 1. Oh, here's someone else with more glass. That's another 200. I think we have just 200 more. And that should be our entire supply. And that should be enough for 3 full solar panels. A solar panel is about 200 kilos each. Did I already empty out all of my rust and salt? I did. It's not even listed on here anymore. Awesome. That's good. That's excellent. He's coming over with some salt. And there it goes. Here is the glass. Okay, good. Let's make this a 6 again. No need to go crazy anymore. So let's go ahead and deconstruct that. And then... exciting. More solar panels! Yes, that's right, folks. It's the game that everyone loves. America's favorite game show. More solar panels. With your host, You Think You Got Game. I don't think it really matters, because I think this is technically just vacuum, yeah. But just in case, I don't want to leave any chances to gases building up over here and then becoming a huge pain in the ass problem later. I would rather it be safe. No. Come on, guys. Come on, you got this. You got this. I believe in you. Delivering glass and walking away. Damn it. Oh dear. Okay, well, they'll get there eventually. While they're doing this, let's go back over here. Let's see, this natural gas problem definitely has subsided. It's still kind of stuck over here. Holy crap, look at all of these. I don't know if these will give me meat or not, but I'm just gonna mass murder them. Let's also get those eggs up by the surface. Let's see, does this give me meat? Can I harvest these pretty much? Oh, they do give you meat. Nice. Okay, so this is gonna be my long hair slickster farm. They'll give me like nice decoration and then they'll die and give me meat. Perfect. Ooh, a molten larva egg. Oh, snap. Ooh. Ooh. As you can tell, I am excited. This is the one that gives you petroleum, not just crude oil. Damn it. I don't have enough time to make another farm right now. I'm busy doing other stuff, game. Come on. Okay. Ugh, damn it. What do I do? What do I do? I have so many things I need to do right now. I can't stop for this one project. Making a whole other thing down here is going to be a whole other thing, and I'm trying to do other stuff right now. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Okay, well, he's just gonna have to stay in here, and that's a crappy answer, Alex. It's a bunch of chlorine down here, not a lot of CO2. There's some CO2 down here. It's a lot down here. There's a bunch that's built up down here. I could probably just do it here, but this is where I was going to do my airlock to get into here. So I guess I'll just have to come straight down and then tap it here. So then I could build another thingy here. Okay. Actually, shit, that's not going to work. Because I still need to put in a catch basin for the petroleum. Okay, so then I go back to this idea. I deconstruct all of this. Deconstruct this and this. Even though this is kind of secondary at this exact second. Okay, so then this becomes my room here. 6 by 16. One, two, three, four, five, six. So it'd be something like this. Right? This will be the corner. This will be the floor. Actually, no. This won't be a mesh either. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the floor. The floor is not lava. So that needs to be solid. This needs to be solid too, so that there's no leakage somewhere. Don't want to lose any of our precious petroleum. Then we'll come up this way. Door will be here. This is the floor, which is definitely not lava. And then we'll put our ladder here. Boom. Priority 9. And then priority like 6. And then I'll make a catch basin right underneath it. And that should hold all of the petroleum. Okay, perfect. Oh man. Oh, my back. Oh, here comes the salt water. More liquid to clean up. Oh god, so much salt water. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, it's still coming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, it's still coming. Jesus. And you're stuck, aren't you? Hold on, before you go and dig that, let's get you unstuck. Will that not work? Shit, that won't work. Can someone save her, please? Every time. Every time. No, don't do that. Do this. Oh my god, she's gonna shit herself. There we go. Go. Go home. Go home. Go home. Turner, go home. No one wants you to shit your pants. Go home. Why are you so happy? I guess you're happy because you saved your friend, but I really wish you didn't have to save your friends. I wish they wouldn't deliberately get themselves into situations where they're gonna crap their pants. Okay, we got most of the salt water swept up. That's good. That's progress. Uh-oh. Where did the egg go? No. You did not carry it up here, did you? Molten larva egg? Molten larva egg? Whoa! Why is there an egg here? That should not be sitting here. You should not be dropping those. Oh my god, these people are so fucking stupid. Oh my god. You are going to single-handedly ruin this entire colony. You dumb schmucks. Okay. At least we have 4 of them here. Stop making my life harder, please. Hey look, it's a random glossy Dreco. It's wild too. That's random. Oh, here's where the egg is. Okay. It hasn't gone anywhere yet. Why is no one doing any of this? Unreachable? Bullshit. You can reach it. You can get there. Do it, please. Whoa. That should not have been... That should not have been like that. Oopsie. That was my mistake. My bad. My bad. Okay. Alright, while they're doing this, let's go back to Swamp Planet. Excellent. So now we have lots of solar power. And we have plenty of power to get this going again. Perfect. Okay. Now we're back in business. And the excess is just getting spit out into space. Perfect. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 380 is, oh, I don't know, a little less than 2,800. So that's a fair amount of wattage. Potential's 960. So that's about 2,200 watts that I'm using right now. So I'm on an energy surplus at the moment. Why are you just tied up sitting here? I'm just gonna attack you. You're meat. Thank you, meat. Thank you, meat. I appreciate your contribution to the colony. Fucking Christ, will you stop doing everything at a right now? Everything is not a right now. Please, calm down. Oops, I keep pausing it by mistake. Okay, let's go here, and then here, and here, and then here, and then here. Just go straight across so we can get this built. We'll dig that out right there. Perfect. Okay, we should almost be done with the outline for the installation of our base. The breathability is holding. Temperatures are actually really, really good in here. Awesome. Our swamp is actually looking pretty damn good, which is weird to say. That's very weird. It's so weird to say. Let's give these guys a little area so they can climb around the rest of this place, because they're kind of stuck right here on this island. Okay, cool. Bleachstone. Where'd this bleachstone come from? Oh, from you, Squeaky Puffed. Mr. Squeaky Puffed. Why are you hanging out up here in the vacuum of space? That is so not cool, guy. What are you doing? Yeah, of course you're hungry. You're literally in the vacuum of space. That's so dumb. Okay, anyway, let's let them finish this up because we're kind of almost done sealing this place up, and once we are, we can get airlocks on the ends that we need, and then this should be hopefully clear of all the polluted air and oxygen and water, and we don't have to worry about it dripping on us all the time, just when we leave. And at that point we'll have Atmos suits, so who cares? Okay, we are... excuse me. We are almost done with this project here. Any day now. We're at 42% incubation. Let's get this long hair out of here. Oh god, so close. I'm so close. It's almost done. Oh god, so close. Okay, good. Critter eggs. Molten larva. Alright, let's sweep all of this crap up real quick. Sweep that up. Let's put a ladder right here so we can dig that up. And let's deconstruct that. Almost there. Then the last thing we need to do is set up a catch basin. Which it looks like we're gonna end up digging into our oil biome a little bit. That's okay. Nope, hold on. Oh, he's going to deliver that salt to send off-world to the swamp. That's where he's going with that. Oh man, it kind of sucks that my ethanol production is halted here. I'm thinking maybe I should make some more liquid reservoirs like in here and just have them sit. 69 degrees, jeez, it's pretty warm. This crude oil is 37. It would definitely cool it off. Alright, well let's finish one project at a time here. I don't want to spread myself too thin, because that's when I start getting crazy. Let's see, we need a door to make this an official room. Great, almost there. One more ladder. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this at all priority 9 now. We'll put this at a 6. Let's see, we should have our maximum 96. This is 98. You son of a bitch. That's fine. We could fix that. As soon as the game stops freaking out. Okay. So let's go ahead and catty corner build a block right here. And then what we'll do is we'll just move this block down one. And then we should have our 96 blocks. Nice, coming up right behind you and making the floor as you're digging out the ceiling. Oh, and here comes all the oil. Gotta mop this stuff up. Mop it. Mop it up. Mop it, mop it, mop it. It's gross. Ew. You're making such terrible faces. Oh god, the oil. Oh no. Oh no. Wet feet. Gross. Don't be so dramatic, Gene. You fell all of like not even a foot. Okay, it looks like our crude oil is actually building up pretty nicely now. This is pretty exciting. Alright, let's sweep this at a level 9. Now we can finally get it out of this room. Nice, and now we have a stable. 96, perfect. Took a little doing, but we got there. We got there. Let's cancel this so they have less things on the agenda, and hopefully it'll make things go a little faster. I know that's not how it works, but I like to think so. Just kind of lighten up their load to make things kind of process a little faster too. Okay, so it looks like we have our eggs in here. Perfect. Let's drop them. Drop them like they're hot. Awesome. So now we should be able to get a little petroleum too, so that should be kind of cool. It would be nice if I had more things that were generating carbon dioxide, but these things are just kind of sitting idle. I don't have a lot of things that are like producing power at the second. And this thing that I have to use power is to make more power, and so it's just kind of stuck in a loop of excess. Let's see, what can I put down here that will use up some oxygen? I mean, not use up oxygen, use up power. Let's see, refinement maybe? No. Oil refinery, glass, oxalate refinery, oxygen and gold. That's all that kind of stuff. Artifact analysis, that's kind of cool. Analysis and extracts neutronium from, ooh. So you can actually take out neutronium? I wonder, can you build stuff with neutronium? That would be pretty sweet. Maybe I do an aqua tuner down here. I don't know. Actually, hold on. How hot do these things need to be? Like, to be livable. Come on, guy. Molten. Comfort range is 90 to 250. So I could... I could have put some space heaters in here. Use up a little power. Let's see how much. Hold on. This line is now 365. It's not that much. And then what I'll do is set them to automation. Come on, game. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let's actually move this over one. So it'd be that, 2 spaces, that, 2 spaces. Have it set nice and even apart. Okay, so then we'll do our automation wire. And connect these two together. This will use some of the power and just generally kind of keep it warm in here for some reason. What I think I'll do is, I think their minimum is 90. I'll set it for 100. That way I don't fry everything in this general area. Okay, looks like they're almost done sweeping. That's good. Taking their sweeping jobs seriously. Oops, gotta mop that up a little bit too. Where are you going, guy? Why are you hanging out in there? What is your problem? Okay, awesome. All picked up pretty much. So let's go ahead and make this all a 9. This, of course, is just going to be a 6. This door should still only be a 5. Don't know why random doors have a priority, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Oh, you're hungry. You just littered. You littered iron. You bastard. You bastard. Okay, while they're doing that, let's go ahead and continue this project as well. What's making polluted dirt? So we have another 22 cycles until this goes off. You know, it's so just deceptive since it's white. It looks like it's cold. And you know, you normally see the cold slush geysers and those are white. So it's like, oh, it looks like it should be nice and cold. But no, it's going to be 90 degrees. It's going to be hot. What do you got for me? Swamp chard heart? Gross. Give that to the swamp people. Thank you. No thank you. What are you guys doing? Doing more iron pickup? Awesome. Okay, so let's see. Ventilation is going. You are still kind of pressuring out a little bit. There's just so much gas right now. Holy shit. Maybe I need to make a second ventilation line here. There's just too much gas for one line to handle. Okay, let's do this. Let's try to give it a little grace here. We'll just run a separate line right up here. And we'll just do this. That way the gas can like split off into two lines and just exit out gracefully that way. Hopefully that'll alleviate some of this pressure. Okay, they're all sleeping. I ask them to do something and they go to sleep. That's how it goes. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Boom. Okay. This side should be sealed now. Well, sealed-ish. I guess I'll make the floor here. The floor will not be lava. Despite any other memos you might have received. Please disregard. The floor is, in fact, not lava. Let's priority 6 this. What they should be doing right now is getting this done. And they are good. We need to make sure we are getting rid of all of this gas. We need to be more efficient. Okay, let's go back to our home planet. And scroll all the way the hell down here. And see how this is going. Okay, this is perfect. If it is below 101. Let's call it below 105. There we go. Now this should get nice and toasty for my molten guy whenever he friggin' hatches. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and get that at a 9. I kind of like these space heaters, they're cool. Why is this one not going? Ooh, should I make these out of 143? Target temperature reached. Enabled my automation. Okay. I just don't want them to get too hot. Because they're only made out of gold. I might have to make them out of steel or something. The ambient temperature over here, though. Current ambient temperature is 71. Why are you giving a red signal? I don't get it. Oh, maybe it's reaching 120 degrees here, but it's not reaching 100. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't get how that works, but I'll just leave it for right now. Let's focus on this real quick. Excellent. Excellent. It's a little bit more ventilation spaghetti, but than we need. But at least it'll keep the air over here moving. Oxygen is 16. 16. Yeah, there's a lot of oxygen over here. Holy shit, man. There's 1,600 grams of pressure over here. 17 over here. Alright, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to replace these. And then I'll keep this here so that the chlorine stays at the bottom, hopefully, and will sink down. And all the oxygen will get pushed up. And hopefully that will stop some of the oxygen from getting down here. And hopefully it will also give the pips more space to plant more of these salt things. Okay, come on, game. You got this. There we go. Okay. We're actually looking pretty damn good right now. We're looking pretty damn good. What's that? That's glass. Don't quite have enough to make another solar panel, but that's okay. So I'm going to expand my solar panels out this way now, because I'm going to make a rocket platform here. And that's going to be so that my rocket could actually land over here. So I'll do a couple more solar panels, like maybe 1 or 2 here, and then I'll do like a platform, or maybe, I don't know. I'll figure something out. But I do want to do more solar panels. Speaking of which, I don't think I ever started making more glass down here, did I? Let's see, how much you have? 61%. You're almost done. And this is starting to create quite a bit of crude oil, which is good. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Let's tweak this a little bit. Maybe that'll encourage that to work a little harder and maybe make a little bit more CO2. Alright, this is all nice and clean now. Hell yeah, son. We're looking good. We're looking real good. Okay. I'm gonna dig this out real quick. Just so I can kind of spread this salt water out and mop it. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna start the process of tapping that keg. Let's see, negative 31, negative 32, negative 34. This is gonna be a pretty awesome system if this works. I might even come down and extend this over here. But we'll see. This granite, being on this granite too, is actually going to help a lot. This granite's negative 34. Yeah, this is going to work out splendidly, I think. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep working on our reservoir collection here. It's not the reservoir dogs, it's the saltwater reservoir. No dogs involved. Okay, I think this is going to be it. We'll have 10 reservoirs of extra water. Well, shit, maybe I should make more. I don't know how demanding the oil well is going to be for water. Let's see. Refinement? It's not the refinery. Right? Converts crude oil to petroleum? No, that's not it. I need the oil well. Is it plumbing? No. Is it power? Is it utilities? Oil well. It uses 1,000 gallons of water a second. And makes... Wow. It makes like 333 times the crude oil? That's effing a little out of control. Water pumped into a reservoir cannot be recovered. Wow, that's a lot of water. Holy shit. I mean, that's a lot of crude oil. Wow. Okay, so it needs 1,000 a second. And this thing goes dormant for how long? I wish I was better at doing oxygen not included math. And it's idle for about 40 cycles. About 39 cycles. So... I should probably make more of these. Damn it. Okay, well, there's no help for it. It just has to happen. Let's go ahead and get that done real quick. Okay. I can't finish that, can I? Oops. Oh, the damp pinches. There we go. Let's get rid of those. Okay, good. Now we're nice and clean. We have a nice clean slate for our brand new critters to start their tenure here at Casa de Incredible Utopia. Okay, can we mop this? No, it's still too much liquid. Damn it. Well, that's garbage. Okay, let's keep digging this out a little more, I guess. Just gotta keep spreading it out. Spreading it out. Wow, this is a lot of crude oil. It's a pretty good amount. It like has its own wave system over here now. It's reacting to the gravitational force of the moon. There we go. We just need a little bit of foothold. Once we start getting rid of some of the water, then the amount of liquid goes down and we should be able to mop the rest of it. There we go. Perfect. 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 No more salt water. Oof, you know, speaking of salt water, I just noticed this, and this could be a problem. So I'm gonna put a quick retaining wall there. Just in case any salt water decides to... Ooh, there's a geyser over here too. Ooh, there's a geyser over here. At 95 degrees. So I have a second water source. And there's a lot of water over here too. Holy shit, that's a lot. Hey! Look at this! Oh, it looks like I already looked at that one. It's a 6. That means, well, I don't know what it could mean. That could mean one of many things. Could be a metal volcano that I want, but I just can't do anything about right now. Oh, and here's the lava. Magma. Liquid hot magma. I'm actually pretty lucky. I haven't seen... Hold on, before I say it and jinx myself. Before I say it and jinx myself. Okay, good. I actually haven't seen any of the zombie spore orchid things anywhere, which is pretty damn lucky. Okay, so come on, game. Stop freezing on me, please. Here we go. Okay, so let's finish this off. Getting so close to being finished. Let's see, this is all negative 30 degrees right now. I don't know how much of a change is going to be when 95 degrees salt water starts going through it. But I'm hoping the mass of all of this helps really just spread that out real well. We have another 18 cycles until it starts, so it's going to be a little while before we actually get the answer to the if this is going to work or not. Well, I mean, it's going to work. It's definitely going to spread out some of the heat. It's just a matter of how much. It's also nice that this is on the neutronium, so this stuff like always stays super cool. Okay. Make our next level of lead metal pipes or lead metal plates here, tiles. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and they're off to the races. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to do this, huh? Okay. I need to put more things to consume power over here, man. This is getting a little hard to manage everything. Let me see one thing. Did they ever empty this out? They never did. Well, it looks like they started. Because I think there was like 2,000 kilos in here earlier, but it's still not that much. Let's maybe dig this and dig this. Do you dig it? Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Ho ho hee hee. I'll just shut up now. Okay. Let's tap down into this guy. Utilities. Oil well. Let's build this out of steel, I'm assuming. Extracts crude oil using clean water. On top of an oil reservoir. Hold on. So this isn't a reservoir. Yeah, this is an oil reservoir. So then where do you output? Oh, it just outputs from here? So then I have to, I guess, pump it up somewhere? Wait, hold on. What's the melting point of these ladders? Because we're about to get into very hot territory. Melting point 159. Okay, so I can technically do a ladder all the way down here. Technically. It's just going to be a little sketchy. Okay, there we go. We're gonna start on our first oil reservoir. This is exciting. I've never done this before. Super, super exciting. Okay, let's go ahead and get our third liquid bank here set up. So this would be 15. 15 times 5 is 65. It should be 6,500 kilos of water. I may want to, before I actually send water to that reservoir, I may end up letting this this geyser run for like a full cycle, just so I can fill this up completely. That way I kind of, you know, prime the pump, so to speak. I think I might do that. And that way I'll make sure to have at least enough water, so when I start sending water down there, I know I'll be able to at least hold X amount of water from one full cycle. Or, you know, at least that much. Now the question becomes, do I set up a fourth one? So then I'll have 5 times 5, that's 25 times 4. That'll be 10,000 kilograms. 10,000 kilograms of salt water. Do I need that much? Probably not. Do I want to do it anyway? Kind of. Like, this is excessive, but look how far through it is. I mean, I'm using the water. I also completely forgot about fixing this, but they fixed it for me, so thank you. Thank you, dupes. I appreciate it. How long until this goes active again? 8 cycles. So this is definitely enough of a buffer for the use versus the storage. That's kind of my unknown with this oil reservoir, is I don't know what the usage is going to be like. So I'm a little hesitant to commit to underdoing it. I'd rather overdo it. I think once I get here, I can just go to regular liquid pipes. I guess, you know what, let's not do it this way. This way is kind of annoying. Let's do it the overflow way instead. Oops, hello. What did I just do? What did I do? We'll just overflow it this way, and then output it. And then overflow it this way. And then output it. And then overflow it this way. And then output it. Boom. Building all these pipes real quick like. We are going to be so ready for this oil reservoir once the time comes. We are so overly ready at the moment. It's amazing. I'm super happy. How much power does this thing need? That's another good question, I guess. It uses 240 watts. That's not too bad. Alright, let's make a couple of more of these here. That way the CO2 can float down into our pen here. We want to make sure we give our critters just enough food to eat. And we're still not making enough CO2 down here. I mean, they're happy, but they're hungry. I have a feeling it's because the air pressure down here kind of sucks for CO2. Let's turn our vent off. Okay, come on, game. Why every time? Stop it. I mean, this happens at the same time every day of the game, but it doesn't make it any easier. Let's see, where are we with CO2 backup? CO2 backup? Do we have any CO2 backup? We literally have enough to probably shoot into space once. Well, that's not good. That means we definitely need to start working on our second rocket, like ASAP. So let's make some more steel. Because all signs point to needing another rocket. Carbon dioxide is not going to be a viable way forward. Wait a second, did I just build that out of lead? What is wrong with me? That's not gonna do it all. There we go, steel. Okay, second rocket is started. Bada bing, bada boom. What is this guy doing in here? He should not be in there. Oh my god, there's so much going on over here right now. I feel like my game is hating me a little bit right now. I think there's too much going on the underlying levels, like with the plumbing and the ventilation. I think it's just kind of freaking hating me at the second. Okay, looks like our cooking thing is backed up a bit. Okay, let's go check out the swamp planet real quick. Ventilation's still moving. Excellent. Very, very good. And it looks like we're starting to get some chlorine down here finally. Hopefully this oxygen will eventually push up. Like it'll vent up. I don't know how long that's going to take, to be honest with you, but that could be a little bit of a futile thing waiting before, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sweet larvas. Sounds like barbecue. Looks like we are almost done insulating around our entire base. This is awesome. This is super cool. Awesome, guys. High fives all around. I don't know what the next major task is going to be for these guys. I guess it's just going to be getting more rust and getting this production a little bit more efficient. And then once we do that, I need to start learning how to tame volcanoes. Because once I can learn how to tame a volcano, a metal volcano, then I can start taming all, like there's a bunch of metal volcanoes on this swampy asteroid. And then I can really be in business with kind of getting, you know, getting the business in this game here. One other thing I forgot about doing is making glass. I don't have any new glass, so let's make some new glass here. Let's do 4. This might be a little much, but this will be a full solar panel. Okay, I'm really concerned about not having fuel for my carbon dioxide ship, because if I don't have that, I don't have a new way to propel my rockets. So rad bolt engine. Let's see, radiation. Rad bolt chamber. Stores rad bolt in a high energy state ready for transport. Requires green signal to release rad bolt from storage when the threshold has been reached. Rad bolt in storage will rapidly decay when this building is disabled. Okay, so I don't think a rad bolt thing is really going to be for me. Sugar engine, small petrol engine, steam engine. Crap. I may need to come up with a way for more carbon dioxide so I can get my large petroleum engine. And then I may be docked a little bit until... damn it. This is not that great. I probably shouldn't have vented all of that CO2 out. I immediately regret that. Oh my god, stop freezing, please. Thank you. So let's do this. Ah, fucking hell. Nothing is ever easy. Okay, let's deconstruct all this. I'm going to put a proper gas sieve here. I'm going to route all of the CO2 to my rocket. And I'm not going to vent anything else into space for the moment. I'm just going to start collecting all my CO2 again. Okay, so let's put a gas filter. Oh god, what the hell just happened here? Okay, gas filter. We'll make this out of gold, probably. Boom. Okay. This will come in here. Carbon dioxide goes out. Everything else goes out that way. Throw. Yeah, it's already powered. Don't even have to worry about it. Look at that. How effing perfect. Okay, let's just make that a priority 9 and have them come and get this done real quick. Oh wow, it's been 5 hours already. Jesus. I probably gotta start worrying about dinner. Probably. Okay, let's see. Iron ore, we have 74 tons. Holy shit, that's a lot of iron. So yeah, I think we definitely need to focus on getting petroleum. And then we need to focus on getting the large petroleum engine, which maybe I'll just make a small one so that I can start moving once I start making some petroleum, if my research isn't done by then. But I'm going to try to fight like hell to try to save my resources and not do it that way. I mean, honestly, having 3 rockets and one being a small petroleum and one being a large petroleum, one could just be long range and this could be like mid range. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, carbon dioxide. Boom. So now we have a proper sieve. And this should get us all of our CO2 that we need. So now that, let's just pause it so we, for the sake of traveling and not killing ourselves here. Now, since we definitely won't be wasting the CO2 that's coming out of here, I think we could turn this back on. And then whenever the automation actually kicks on, it'll be fine, but yeah. So now we should be at least pre-pumping the CO2, any excess CO2 from here and above, up to our engine. And that way, we'll at least keep our slicksters fed. And let's actually up our Atmos sensor to 1,000. Or maybe 1,500. Actually, let's make it 2,000. Because if it's going to be 2,000 here, that means there's going to be a lot of CO2 here. I think that should work. That's a regular larva egg. Okay, perfect. Wait, long hair. Let's sweep that sucker up. Okay, we're working our way in here. Perfect. This is exciting. And look at all this lead, too. Lead is a very good, very good heat distributor. I'm kind of appreciating it more and more. Oh, here we go again. Come on. Come on. There we go. Unreachable dig. What do you mean unreachable? It's completely reachable. That is a bold-faced lie, sir. A spore chide seed. Oh no, it's a seed. How do I get rid of this? You can't compost seeds, can you? Okay, while we're waiting for this... Oh, look how pretty this is. That's so nice. It's all nice and shiny. Okay, so this is all negative 30 degrees. Perfect. And the plumbing is all set up. And the automation is all set up. The only thing we need is water. Perfect. Okay, let's come up here and get some more metal done. This has another 4 cycles left, and this is 20 degrees. Yikes. That's not ideal. But, I mean, it's just kind of the way it is. Alright, let's make some more iron, because we made a bunch of steel just now, so let's do a little bit of the lesser one now. Okay, let's keep going up here. I'm just pausing just so I can friggin' move around faster. So the height is 20 on this one, whereas carbon dioxide, the height is 10. So this is double. The burden's 5, the burden's 3 on this. Potential range is 0.03 per 1 kilogram. This is 0.08 per 1 kilogram. Engine power is 31. Speed is a little slower. Allows a maximum rocket height of 20. Ooh. Where are we on the research tree? Oh, we're not that far. I don't know, should I wait? I mean, we're almost done for the stream, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop playing. I might just send my guy up and do a bunch more missions just to get more data. Then again, if I get the small petroleum one, I could go up for longer periods of time, and I could do the Spacefarer module, so I could actually have someone live up there for like a little while. There's so many possibilities. On the plus side, it looks like our oil well is done. This is 605. Let's just go ahead and run a wire right down here. Boom. Perfect. Okay. The only thing we need to do is hook it up to water, and we should be good to go. But we're going to let this water kind of ease into the system first. Let's do a little cleaning. Let's clean this area up. This is looking atrocious here. Oh, that's why they haven't swept up there. The ladder's too short. That explains it. Just like Clarissa. Okay, let's do a little last minute cleanup here. Clean that, clean that. Just do a little bit of sweep in there. Have anything at the bottom of that? Nope. We're good there. Let's see. Let's sweep all that stuff up. Let's sweep that up. Let's sweep our lumber up and bring it back downstairs to the ethanol department. And let's sweep up whatever nonsense happened here from me being indecisive and not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Perfect. And let's clean that up too, just because. Okay, awesome. So you know what? I think that's actually going to do it for today. We are about 5 hours and 15 minutes into the stream, so it's been a little bit of time. And yeah, so let's go ahead and let's just save it here, I guess. This is where we'll start off next time. Oops. Okay, let's save it. Boom. Okay, well, thank you very much for spending some time with me today. I appreciate you hanging out and watching me play some more Oxygen Not Included. Thankfully, we got all of the problems solved that were disrupting our equilibrium, and now we're back on track to start working on our projects. Mainly our swamp planet, in making it firstly into an iron production, and then secondly, a little bit down the line, once we get a little further in our education with this game, we're going to start tapping metal volcanoes there. On the flip side of that, we need to start doing that on our home planet too, but we need to get space travel a little bit more situated. So we are going to be working with that. We're going to be getting petroleum. We're going to be making our second rocket. Once we do that, we should be excellent for research, and then sky's the limit. Well, space is the limit technically. But thanks a lot again for spending time. I hope you guys had a good time watching this. I should be going on tomorrow. You can go ahead and check my schedule. There's a link below that you can go ahead and check out, and you can see my schedule. I will be on tomorrow, and I will be on Thursdays, and I'm usually on Saturdays and Sundays as well. So yeah, that's it. Hope you had a great time. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care.